I am live streaming, futures trading, day trading, the stock market, index futures, S&P 500, live trading futures. Please see disclaimer in the description of this content. Morning Cup of Trades is not responsible for trades or investments made by viewers. Trading and investing can have substantial financial risk, and it is advised to seek advice from a qualified broker or financial advisor before trading or investing. This stream is for entertainment purposes. Let's get into it, guys. Looking for a setup here. Getting on the stream a little bit later than normal, so that's my bad, but sometimes it happens. It's valuation or fun. It's a valuation. 7:30 in net profit over 8 sessions, so I intend on passing this bad boy. I do intend passing it. Maybe we'll get it passed today. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. Was it Tuesday? Tuesday morning. Haven't taken any trades today. Kind of had a late start to the morning. Sometimes that's just how it goes. It's okay. What up, Marquise? Should be getting a setup here soon. Got to get a pullback here in the price. And we are tagging into something. Where's the live account? I'm taking a step back from the live account. Came to realize that it's just too hard to grow a $200 account. Like insanely hard to grow a very small account. There's just not a lot of room for error. There's not much survivability, I guess. So I'm gonna pursue a prop firm for the time being, and I'll reach funding and payout, and I'll refund the cash account and push from there. But I need to have more money in that account if I'm gonna grow it. It's short at these levels. Not for me. I'm looking for longs. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting with $200, so you can imagine how tough that is. There's just no room, man. It's really tough. That's okay. I recognize that it's unrealistic and I move away from it. That's it. I got to get at least 1,000 in there if I'm gonna make something happen. What up, Manon? It's all good, man. It's just how it goes sometimes. What a bash. Trying to find a setup. Trying to get our setup. Excuse me. Should be in something here soon. Oh yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, man, if I can reach live, that'd be fine. Definitely going to try and get as many payouts as I can. I would love to fund the cash account and start growing that. But we'll see how it goes. Waiting on this to dump to my line, my entry.
Order filled.
All right, we're in. We are in on a long for a reversion. Zoom out chart. I'm already pretty zoomed out. I'm just scalping. I don't want to see too much. Once the candles start blending, I don't really like the way it looks. I can do that though. TP, no TP. No stop loss and no TP. I have an exit strategy, and it's just based on getting out when I have a setup that is inverse on the direction I want. When I start to get a setup back the other way, that's my indication to get out. And it's really that simple. This is the first trade of the day, guys. Looking to make something happen. It'd be nice to push this account to the green on the first go. Probably not gonna be able to make it to that top. Make it there though. Somewhere in that area. I'll exit. I'm entering longs at the bottom of the liquidity imbalance, entering shorts at the top. I have a high time frame bias of shorts or longs depending on what the daily candle is. If the daily candle is green, I'm looking for longs. If it's red, I'm looking for shorts. Right now we're looking for longs, so I can only enter at the bottom of this liquidity imbalance range. That's the goal. And then if I'm wrong on the initial entry, I will DCA my way into a position. Because really the way I see it, either I'm going to keep winning on the initial entry, or I'm going to lose. It's going to slide into a further extension, and I'm just going to strengthen my position. That's been working really well for me. By really well, I mean I've been trading better than I've traded ever. I've never been this consistent. It's been really a wild ride the past 7 sessions. Is the reversion going to play out here? It looks like it. Once that imbalance gets to the top where I've marked that white line, that's pretty much where I'm looking to exit. So a little bit more.
Order filled.
I'll take it. It's about 11 in profit. Nothing too crazy. Now I wait for another setup. I might lose or miss out on some more profit, but I don't really care. The exit strategy came in, so I gotta play it as is. I can't speculate on where the price is not at. I can't just think that the price is gonna go further. Can't get emotional. Gotta take it when I have it. Not a huge trade on that one, but starting off in the green. Not bad. Imbalance comes back to the bottom. We do it all again. Over and over and over. And that, my friends, is the name of the game. Oh, you want to see yesterday? Like yesterday's fills? Are you affiliated with NinjaTrader Handbook Map? Yeah, I am. I'm only affiliated by things that I actually personally use. Not affiliated with products just for some sort of monetary gain or something. If I'm using it, I'm affiliated by it because I'm showing it on stream. I'm giving that platform free publicity, so of course I'll be affiliated by them. Yeah, you guys help me a ton, man. When you take my that NinjaTrader link, helps me tremendously. It doesn't cost anything for you guys to sign up with NinjaTrader either. It's literally free. You get 2 weeks of real-time data when you take my link, and it hooks me up greatly. NinjaTrader hooks me up with, believe it or not, if you go sign up, which is free, it gives me $40. NinjaTrader gives me $40 for you just signing up, which costs you nothing. Pretty damn amazing. Appreciate all y'all's support. Regardless, though, just watching is awesome. Sorry, sometimes I pick my nose on stream live. I don't care. Price definitely moving further, huh? That's all right. I don't believe in shoulda, coulda, wouldas anymore. Roll out. How do you deal with consistency? Shorting on 72.85? Nah. I'll wait for a pullback at some point. Now you could tell yourself, well, if you think there's going to be a pullback, why not short it from there? I don't really know. I just have to listen to the data. I can't speculate anymore. It's too dangerous. How do I deal with consistency? Well, I haven't really been consistent over the course of 3 years until this past week. For 8 sessions in a row, I've been pretty damn consistent. But I couldn't even really tell you how to do it. I just feel something in me about being disciplined. That's all it comes down to, is being disciplined. Discipline, that's it. You got to be disciplined. I made $9 in the last trade. Wasn't a really big one, but my exit strategy came in, so whether or not I made $9, lost $9, $9, made $900, it doesn't matter. My exit comes in, I've just gotta execute it. That is what I gotta do. Buy 2, leave a runner. I've heard of a lot of people say that. Leaving runners, huh? Yeah, I used to be someone who used the same color candles a long time ago. But for viewing pleasure, better aesthetic look, I think red and green makes a little more sense. I'm at a point now to where the colors don't really affect me, but they used to make me more emotional whenever I trade red and green. Not anymore though. Feels good. How's it going this morning? It's going all right. Only taking one trade. You guys can see it on screen. Could have had more, but I don't know. I didn't know that was going to happen. Exit strategy came in, so I took it. That's it. Waiting on the price to come back down here so I can re-enter long. We will see what happens. All right, guys, here we go. Finally getting a setup. Waiting for a little bit more, possibly.
Order filled.
I'm good on that. We'll see what happens. If we keep on sliding, I'll keep adding. It's a really nice top. Really nice. Damn, dude, this is a perfect entry for me. Really big wick. Even further. Really good re-add off of that if I could have gotten it, but it's all right. See if we can get to where I need to go up here on this white line, top of the liquidity imbalance. I will exit if we're able to reach that quickly. Already almost there. If we come down a little bit more, I will add to the position. But we're in a winning one right now, so I'm not going to touch it yet. Come on, let's go. Yeah, if we fall a little bit more, I'm down to go in with 2 contracts. Faux show. It's a win-loss ratio? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It seems to be the most asked question. What's the RR? What's the take profit? What's the stop? And the answer is pretty simple. There is none. I enter a trade, there's no stop loss. There's no take profit. I have an exit strategy in mind, and that is just simply based on when the data begins to set up for an inverse trade from what I'm already in on. I'm long right now, and when I start to get a short setup that's forming, that's probably my indication to get out of the current trade. I'm trading reversions. So if I'm trading off the bottom and we reach the top, I'm closing. If I'm trading off the top and we reach the bottom, I'm closing. And I'm only looking at a 30-minute time frame here. I only care about 30 minutes of data. Not looking at too much. Don't have a stop loss, don't have a take profit. Because the way I see it, I'm trading data. I'm looking at this from a statistical or systematic way rather than more of a speculative way. Why would a 10-point stop be a good stop? Why would a 10 or 20-point TP be a good TP? Well, because I think that it would be, right? I don't want to deal with that. My approach is very systematic. Part of me wants to add another contract just because I want to put a little bit more leverage here on the trade. I want to get this sucker passed already, man. I have been cruising very patiently, and I am seeing consistency, but I think this is the 8th or 9th session. I'm just ready to get this thing passed already. That's probably the moment I end up blowing the account, when I start doing something like that. Almost there, almost to exit. This approach is very patience-oriented. I have to sit in losing trades for quite a while sometimes. I have to sit in winning trades for quite a while as well. So, It can get a little bit wild. A little bit wild on the emotional aspect side of things. Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's go down, please. I'm okay with that. Bring us down. Ugh. I would love to add to this position. See, to me, it's like a win-win. There's two scenarios. Either I get in and I win, or I get in and I'm wrong and I just keep rebuilding the position to a point to where eventually the reversion happens and I still win. Is it possible that the reversion doesn't happen? Sure, but it's very unlikely. The only thing that would really keep me from winning here is blowing the account. It makes a lot of sense in my mind. More sense than anything in trading has ever made, really. I don't normally do this, but I really think I'm going to add another contract on this reversion. Never mind. I'll wait until we get to the bottom. Gotta play it safe. Stop playing. Don't play it stupid. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. Keep wanting to do stupid things because things are just taking too long, but that is not. It's not how we find consistency. Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader is the platform we're using here for charting. One of the best platforms in the future space. Check them out in the description. Take the link, sign up. It's free. Get your trial run for 2 weeks. You won't regret it. Use my link, guys. Appreciate it. Really do. Is the goal consistency or to pass? I guess I'd have to put consistency first, because if I wanted to pass, I would just oversize. I guess the goal isn't actually consistency or passing. The goal is to just survive. I'll put it that way. Gone deep. I would highly recommend you not following any trading gurus. Sim trade, man. Don't risk any money. Play around with the platform. Get an understanding of how things work. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mo. There is no stop and there is no TP, so I don't really know how to factor that in. Bro, close that trade. No. I'll close it when we get our exit, which is soon. Should be. We're coming up on exit. I like the calmness. Thank you. Yeah, a little different, huh? It's a little different than, watching Patrick Whalen with his supercars in the background yelling at the screen. Michael, what up? Don't pay attention to your brain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, guys, we're almost there. Nice little profit. I really did want to add another contract, but I can't tell the future. I say that a lot. I'll eventually just... I'm still battling some things in my head. You guys don't really see it here because I'm not expressing it verbally, but I have urges. Yeah, I definitely have urges to like screw things up. So while I'm taking these trades, there is still a mental battle going on. But over the course of the past 7, 8, 9 sessions, I feel like I've been pretty composed. I gotta really just dial in. I'm in control. Not my stupid human brain, emotional baloney sauce. Trading well today, looks like. Yeah, man, we are doing okay. We took one trade. Made a little bit. Looking to close this one out here. In fact, probably gonna play it a little more safe and tag out about right here. Yeah. Come on, let's go, let's go. I gotta make a call real quick, guys. 1 second. So you guys are about to see that we've been in this trade for a little bit, so my exit is on the cusp of actually changing. I only really care about the data in the 30-minute. I think looking at one time frame allows me to adapt to the current conditions. It's partially why I think I've found a decent amount of success doing this. So I will get out here at the top of that line. What up, guys? Welcome in. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, dude. Hopefully everyone's having a good day trading. Trading well, trading with patience. Patience is truly the best factor in trading, I think. The best metric. How can we measure patience? Video logs is one way to do that. Well, I'm gonna go start another coffee, guys. I don't know about y'all, but it's time to make some liquid, some brown liquid gold. Price is coming down. We're back to nothing. Might end up adding another contract here depending on where we go, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on the trade. Either way, I feel like I'm winning. We either start losing on this one contract on the entry, I make my position stronger with a DCA, or we just keep running and I keep winning. I don't know. I've like set this up psychologically in my head to where it's like a win-win. It's really interesting. As time goes on, I'll go into more depth of what I'm feeling, what it is that I'm doing, and I'm just going to continue to keep trading and collecting data on this. It's all posted up in the Discord too, guys. If you didn't know, MCOT Performance tab, post up my performance every single day. And what I've been doing is including a short of the entire day recapped in 1 minute. It's also really interesting. That's on the short section of the channel. You guys can always catch those full live streams. You can watch a 5-hour live stream in 1 minute. Pretty much just iron through everything. Anyway. I think it's coffee o'clock, and it's time to go make another coffee. It's coffee o'clock. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying. Right back, guys. Nope, I'm getting out of this trade before I leave because we are right there. Here we go. Coming up on the exit. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? Where are we going? Usually when I step away and come back, things are great. I always get like a random setup that's like perfect. I don't know how it always happens. It just does. It just does. Things are about to change here. Time frame is changing. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. Gonna go make a coffee. We're gonna let this puppy cook. Really kind of want to add another contract though, but that's okay. I'll be back, guys. Don't go nowhere. We got more coffee to sip, more trades to take. Alright. I'm going to try and tag into another contract, actually. I missed the re-entry down there, didn't I? No, I guess I can't. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to walk away and there's going to be a perfect entry. It always happens. Damn it. That sucks because I would be up pretty solid right now. Yeah, that re-entry down there at like 82, that was so damn good. Oh well, oh well. See if we come back down to it. How many cups you have per day? 2 cups, 4 shots of espresso. I'm surprised you're, are you doing that with 2 different prop firms, Mo? Gotta be careful with that. A lot of times they have ways to detect it. Do you face account closures if you win long run? I don't know what that means. I mean, if you do really well, the prop firm generally moves you to a live funded trader, trading their cash. The prop firms that are booting you out because you're doing good are just trash firms. Or you're getting banned because you're exploiting something you shouldn't, like inverse trading with 2 accounts. You're not allowed to do that. Multiple prop firms are actually, I don't know, I've heard there's systems in place to where, like, if you were doing it with Top Step and then some other bigger firm, they have ways to detect it. Not sure how, but been trading futures pretty actively for a few years now. Damn, that sucks, guys. We should have been in at 82. I think we might get it here. Yeah, no stop loss, no take profit. That's intentional. My entry and exit strategy is based on data and data alone. It's not based on what I think is a good take profit or what I think is a good risk. Because what I think is probably wrong. So I just let the data speak for me. Yeah, I prefer ES over NQ, and that's coming from someone who traded NQ for 2.5 years. I just recently switched to ES. I think it's a little cleaner to read. It's a little slower to some degree. Volatility feels a little different. So yeah, I like it. Here we go. I think I'm going to add another on this. I want to get a little more on that extension.
Order filled.
All right, I'm okay with that. All right, 2 contracts. It's going to get a little more dangerous now. All right, guys. I'm going to go finish that coffee up. I'll be back.
Order filled.
All right, I rushed back to get this sucker closed. Not bad. Didn't get the top, but I got something. It's fine by me. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Looks like we had a little more points here, huh? I'll make a re-entry for our long down there at the bottom. And until then, we wait. It's not the most profit in the world to start, but I am green. That's fine by me. That is fine by me. I got coffee. I've got a fresh 2 shots of espresso. Let me tell you, it is tasty. Damn, son. I am sipping lemongrass macadamia, honeysuckle, bergamot noted coffee. I buy my coffee from a roaster out in Austin, Texas. Lamppost Coffee. If you guys are coffee snobs like me, you should totally check them out. I got a little link in the description to go to their website. Dude, they ship legit coffee to your doorstep. Like, it's pretty damn good. They don't like endorse me to even say anything about them. I like good coffee. And I will definitely promote good coffee. It's like a more of a specialty coffee type of roaster. They make some pretty good stuff. They're not adding like flavor additives to their beans or anything like that. Like, they're sourcing legit beans from Colombia and real farmers and stuff like that. They have some coffee that's fermented with fruits. Let me tell you, that is like, it's expensive, but it's amazing. Good Lord. Best coffee I've ever had. I've had quite a few roasters too. You track your rate of return, just wondering what the percentage compares to letting it sit in an ETF versus actively trading. Letting it sit in an ETF. That's a good that's good, man. It's a good question. That's probably like one of the better questions I've had on the channel. To be honest, that's clever. I would say this. I don't know what my rate of return is yet because I haven't been consistent enough. I've never claimed to be consistently profitable. I have just recently found consistency in my trading. So that will be something I would love to revisit because that's an amazing question. Because I truly believe that when we're comparing rate of returns on things, damn, dude, we just popped crazy. I might get in on this just because the price hasn't reacted to it. It's kind of strange. I see this sometimes. Price action doesn't respond yet after the liquidity imbalance. And screw that. That's not even the approach. My brain is doing all kinds of stuff right now trying to get me to fuck this up. I'll be honest. I think that when anybody is trying to figure out the rate of return on anything, you could be selling furniture, you could be managing properties, you could be whatever your craft is, I don't know. It should always be compared to the, say, the S&P 500, the VOO ETF. Does it beat, let's just say 15%? The rate of returns that we've had in the market over the last decade have been higher than 10%. But yeah. Raslin, I would like to think that I would wildly beat a 15% rate of return in a year by day trading. I mean, that's the point of short-term trading, is trying to capitalize on as much as you can. I can't say if I'm there because I don't have enough consistent data. So I'd say as of right now, no, but I'm on my way to beating that for sure. If I can keep this trajectory up, I should be looking pretty solid, because I've never shown this type of consistency. I've never felt this way about trading over the last 3 years. Thousands of trades, hundreds of live streams. It's pretty enlightening. There is a major shift here that is occurring, and I believe that I am sharing the beginning of that. There's always a start to everyone's success or consistency or profitability. When they find the thing, I do believe I'm at that stage. Does it get cold after lunch? Sometimes. But I don't know, man. Lately, during the lunch hour between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m., we've been doing pretty good. Two micros. Oh, yeah. I kind of read y'all's. Y'all are silly. Two micros can amass quite a bit, man. Quite a bit of product? What? Profit. Quite a bit of profit or loss. Two micros, even one micro, you call it right. I mean, 5 points with one micro is $25. So it's so facto. Mo cheesy mo. Should have just kept holding, huh? Should have, could have, would have. Do you track your rate of return? Percentage comparison. Man, I love that question. Razzling, coming in with the real interesting questions. At the end of the day, if you weren't beating, 15% a year in your day trading, and you can't do it like consistently, yeah, you're better off just putting in a VOO and letting it sit. Not as fun. Not as fun. That's a fact, but just depends. Depends on the perspective. Think about this idea, guys, because you're watching trading content right now. Bigger, what am I saying? Bigger channels in the trading space are using your viewership to buy their courses, to give them ad revenue, to hedge against their own trades on their content. Think about that for a second. They're trading money. Let's say they lose 100 during a live stream, but 20 people buy their bologna sauce course. They didn't even lose money. That's interesting, huh? There's not a lot of content creators actually live streaming, though. It's pretty rare. From what I've noticed, if there's anyone in the trade space that is actually live streaming, there's still so many gaps in transparency that it just doesn't, it's not even worth watching. What I've seen is a lot of the bigger channels won't even show the account value. They'll show you the P&L, but they will not show you the account or the account's current value. There's a reason for that. Chasing the breakout. Yeah, it'll get you, man. This market's kind of tricky right now. I don't even care about the home runs anymore, guys. If I end the day up 20 to 30 bucks, I don't even care. As long as I can be consistently profitable, I don't really care what that number even is. I just want to grow. I don't want to lose. Hit the like button, chat. Indeed. Hit the like button if you guys haven't already. I'm really curious as to how you guys are finding the live stream. If you're just tuning in or you're a newer viewer, or maybe you're new in the past couple days or so, how do you find the live stream? Because we've recently had kind of like an influx of people that are coming in here, and I don't really know why. It's been really interesting to see the trajectory here on the channel. Subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just really curious because we've had a lot of exposure. YouTube live section. That's awesome, man. Well, I appreciate y'all for tuning in and having interest in the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Just scrolling, huh? Okay. I guess the algorithm is helping us out now. I don't know. It's been 3 years. We haven't had this kind of exposure here on the channel. So it's been really cool to see. Scrolling YouTube videos. Algorithm. Nice, nice. Okay. The algorithm. I am waiting for a setup here, guys. We are trying to get in long on the old S&P 500 micro futures. Trying to get in long, but I cannot get in long until we reach the bottom of the range here in the liquidity imbalance. We are close to it. I should be getting in here soon. But I must flex my patience. I must be disciplined. I cannot take or force trades. So you mostly trade MES? Yeah. Indeed. Do you have any book recommendations on trading? No. I don't, man. I think we're wasting our time by thinking that we can watch content or even read certain things, because at the end of the day, I don't think it's truly, I don't believe it's going to help much. Might give you some perspective on some stuff, but I think we got to get in the market. I think you got to get in the market, get some chart time, figure your brain out, figure out why it ticks, where it ticks, why are you disciplined, why aren't you disciplined, what's breaking you, how are you going on tilt. Video log, recording yourself, forward testing trading is the best way to get best or better at trading, in my honest opinion. Pullback coming? I hope so. Nice, Pixie, nice. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, guys, one of the best ways to get better at trading is to truly record yourself. It is not hard. Anyone can go to OBS. Go to OBS website, download it. It's free. All you do is hit the plus button when you open the software. Select the source being your monitor, where your chart is. Flip a webcam up if you want to record yourself. Just have a mic somewhere. Talk to yourself, do a video log. Who cares? Talk to yourself. Do a video log at the end of your trade session. How you felt, how you did, why you didn't. You'd be surprised at how much value you can find in just simply recording a trade session. Yeah, I did the journal thing for a long time. I used to write it down on paper. And then I started doing it on a notepad because I was spending so much time journaling on paper. And then I came to realize everything I'm typing or writing down is just kind of useless. For me, it just was not sticking. It wasn't sticking. So what I found was I'm literally doing a journal every single day. These videos are reference points that I can go back to on my trades. I can fast forward it. I can see the data. I can see me taking trades. I can see what happened hypothetically after with hindsight. It's truly a great way to forward test. And then at the very end of my session, I will often do like a recap of me talking to myself. What was right, what was wrong, and if anything's changed recently, and why it's better or worse than before. You know, there's a lot of ways you can get creative with it. Just depends on how you want to personally do it. I mean, you don't even need to do like let me do a recap at the end. Let me talk to myself. Just record yourself trading and just see how right or wrong you were after the entry or exit. Journaling after the trade. Not really, because I usually talk about it. It's a lot easier to talk about it, I think, verbally speaking on the log rather than trying to write something. Screen recording feature in Windows as well. Yeah, it's a lot easier nowadays to do that stuff. I remember back in the day, you couldn't even really screen record with anything. You had to get like, they called it fraps. I think it was called fraps. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Journaling has never been easier if you're trading on a computer. If you're trading on a mobile device, you could even still put a recorder on or something and talk. Maybe find like a screen capture app. I don't know if I'd ever condone anyone trade on mobile though. I don't know. I feel like that can be a little, maybe on an iPad or something, or a tablet. All right, wow. Price coming down pretty good now. Or at least the imbalance is coming down good enough for me to possibly tag into something here. We'll give it a second. Nope. Dude, yes. This is good. This is good, good, good. This is good, good, good. This is good, good golf. Good, good golf. Here we go, guys. Possibly about to get in. Want a little more juice. Yeah, not quite what I want. That's close though. Yeah, I'm looking for longs. I was very close to getting in on that, but I wanted a little bit more of a slide. We just didn't get it. I don't know, man. Honestly, I kind of hope it hits 7,300 because it probably means we'll pull back, set up for another entry. What up, DTX? How's your trading been, man? Man, I love this approach. I really do. It's got so many good things just going for it. It's so easy to stay out of the market because I'm just looking for one setup. And if I don't have it, then I'm guessing and I'm an idiot and I'm gambling. If I enter and I force it, I suck. That's the way I see it. I've programmed this thing in my head that pretty much says, if I don't get in with this, you're a loser. That's pretty much what I've done. If I don't listen to my system, I'm a big bag of ground up bologna paste. Excuse me. Yeah. Gross indeed. Pretty nice little bump up. I need to get some MCOT hats on the merch shop, guys. Because I'm trying to rock it. I'm trying to rock an MCOT hat. Dude, here we go. Pushing 3. All right. Kind of hard not to short that. It's a pretty good extension. I don't know, man. If we have a really big candle, I might just short it just for the little wick. Just for some wick action. Whew. Ooh, I wanted it. That's okay. Let's actually play the setup. Stop trying to sabotage yourself. Talk to myself a little bit, guys. many years now are you trading? Been trading consistently for a while. 3 years on futures, but I've been involved in like the day trading space for probably 10. I just never took it seriously until I got into futures. Richard. What up? Long time. How long's it been? I'm looking to go long, but I'm not doing it until we have a pullback. Dude, yeah, I'll be honest. I don't remember the name. You were just a viewer 2 years ago? What was your name 2 years ago? Like, what was your... Because YouTube changed everything. Like, it made it to where it was everyone's, like, handles or something. I don't know. They changed it up, so everyone's names kind of changed. Do you remember what your name was? It would have been like your display name. Man, a part of me wants to short. I might short for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if I can get myself to even do it because I'm breaking my rules. Really, I'm breaking that high time frame bias that I want to stick to. Kind of being an idiot if I want to do that, but I just feel like it's highly probable that we can make some profit on a short if we get an extension on the liquidity imbalance up. Yeah. It's just one of those days. You don't really know why, but you want to testify. Holy shnikey, dude, that's so sick. I have this setting on my computer called Time Warp on all my fans. And it looks so sick, dude. Oh my god, that's cool. Yeah, that's so dope. All right, dudes. Getting the setup. We're almost there. Come on, let's go. Get me to where I need to be. I'm waiting on that bottom line to come in. Essentially waiting on the imbalance to bottom out. Or extend to the bottom or overextend one way or another. And then I make an entry long. I'm playing longs. Here we go. I think we should be getting a setup. Here it is.
Order filled.
All right. I'm in for a reversion. I will keep adding to this if I'm wrong. But I am playing the price back the other way. We're in on an active trade. Let's see how well this one plays out, guys. We are scratching profit today. We are not making too much per trade. It's been a slower day, but maybe this is it right here. Maybe we pass the evaluation on this trade alone. I don't know. Maybe. Just maybe. So far, so good. Oh. Oh man, I like this reversion. Kind of just want to add to this because it feels so damn good. You guys are kind of hearing me in real time almost try to sabotage myself. Kind of. I mean, it probably is a good trade, but I'm like constantly today trying to break my rules because the profit's been a little slower. Just wait for the entry. Wait for it. Here it is. Yes. We come down a little bit lower, I add. Come on. Let's get there. I really need a big candle to the downside. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, I'm in with two. A little dangerous, but I like the extension. 2 contracts. A little lower than our previous entry. New here, how are the vibes? I think the vibes are good. Welcome in, my friend. A little bit more slippy. Exit will be about right here, at the top of the imbalance. See what we can do. 2 contracts. We come up back to that 7,300 area. That'll be a huge trade, so I'm all for that. See what we can do, guys. Appreciate you all for tuning in, man. I really do. We are using Bookmap here for the liquidity imbalance indicator, this green indicator. I'm using Ninja Trader as the charting and broker platform here. Ninja Trader leading the charge with futures trading, some of the lowest commissions in the entire industry. Definitely worth checking out. Take my link in the description. Sign up. It doesn't cost anything. It's free. Play around with 2 weeks of real-time data for free. Check them out, man. Really worth it. Seriously. Using my links helps me a ton, guys. I don't sell courses here. I don't sell anything but some coffee cups and a little merch. And of course, what you see on screen, the products I use, I am affiliated by. Because why would I not be? Good products, though, for sure. We ain't selling no bologna sauce courses, though, I'll tell you that right now. Do we get the reversion? Looks primed for it. Back in the money, just barely. we go. Back in the money we go. Come on, let's go to the moon. Let's slip away. We're going to the moon. Strange things are happening to me. Strange things are happening to me. $146, man. What a grindy day it's been, guys. A little grindy, huh? Man, we haven't really moved too far at all. The entire day has been literally a 20 point range. It's just the conditions we've been dealt. That's okay, because I'll play the conditions as they are. We were very patient for this setup. So if this pays off, that'll be a very nice reinforcement for myself. So many times I wanted a short. I wanted to kind of go against my own system so many times. Today was a battle, man. It's a battle in my own head. Hopefully it pays off. Ow. Go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Damn, dude. It's like another re-add, pretty much. Kind of missed it.
Order filled.
Yeah, I don't know. Call me crazy, but I'm re-adding on that. Re-adding on that. 3 contracts. Looking for the reversion. We are in pretty good. I would have added on that move down. So I'm getting in with a third one. Only about a point later than I would have had. So I'm okay with that. I'm kind of just going to settle with that. Getting in for the reversion here of the imbalance. Added a third contract. So this should be a significant trade here if we do come up to where I want. I'm feeling pretty good about this one, guys. I'll probably play it safe, probably somewhere in this spot. Oh, excuse me. Which I'll go explain logic. Take that link right above your comment, man. That's where I explain the approach. No more live trading. I don't currently have the cash account up, no. We're pursuing funding with the prop firm. I'll get funded with the prop firm and we'll pursue some payouts from there. If anything, I'll get the live account funded with payouts through the prop firm, and then we'll be back on the live account. But this is still live trading. This is real-time data right now. We are certainly live. Even though I'm trading with a prop firm, that doesn't mean it's not live. Evaluation is a simulated environment, but we are still trading with the real-time data. We are taking an evaluation with the Lucid Trading prop firm. 757 in net profit here. And we got to get to 1250. Give me a spike. Give me a spike in the liquidity. Come on. That's all we need. It's almost power hour, guys. 2 p.m. coming in hot. This is the S&P 500, guys, trading micro contracts, trading futures, live real-time data, trading in valuation with Lucid prop trading. Lucid Trading, prop firm. I feel like I've sized into this pretty well. Short, huh? All right. Two doji candles, three doji candles. There we go, popping up. That's exactly what we need right there. Keep on moving, let's go. If we can bust up through 3, dude, and break all-time highs, whew, we'll be in for a good trade. Pretty close to exit. If we have a good jump here in the liquidity imbalance, I'll be out. It's been a minute since we've taken a green trade with multiple contracts, so if I do get this one, that'll feel pretty nice. Almost there. Trying to remain composed here. Battling the uncomfortable feeling of being in profit and wanting to take it. It's uncomfortable. It really is. I'd love to take this profit, but my exit strategy's not in yet. It's coming in. I need to wait for it. Here we go. Coming up to the top. Almost there. Already almost there. Come on. Just got a tag.
Order filled.
Done. Guys, solid 50 profit, I think, on that one, 50 or so. I'm totally fine with that. Playing the reversion, getting out. We still got an hour left in trading. We still have some setup action. Today we are 3 for 3 trading reversions. Profit has been slow, but it's been consistent. That's what I want. That is what I want. Look at that. Bump it up even further. I am noticing a trend. I am leaving a ton of profit on the table on a lot of these trades. But what's certain is I'm in profit on my exit strategy. What isn't certain is if it is going to extend further. So I'd rather go with what's certain rather than speculate on what isn't. That's where my head is at. I'll be right back. They're screaming to get out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep. Appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. I'll find another setup here. We'll get in. Ideally, we need to come down a bit, but we'll see. I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll come back and we'll try and get in on another long here during Power Hour. BRB. All right, dudes. Wonder if we'll find another setup today. We could. All we got to do is have a decent pullback. Probably to 92.90. I think we'll see a pretty decent long again. I don't know if I'm going to hold through and balance it. I'm kind of seeing a trend. It's not the best. I'll be honest. It's very inconsistent. Is anyone out there, anyone watching, actually trade the imbalance? Like, do you find consistency in that? Gonna head out, but nicely done, bro. Glad we can both see green today. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you tuning in. $100 to 100K. Yeah. It's more of a challenge to 100K, I will say. The cash account is put on pause for the time being because I've realized that trading with a small cash account with futures, with the leverage that futures has, in the margin requirement that it has for a micro, it's very unrealistic, man, to think that I could grow a $200 and $100 account to $100K or even $10K or $1K. The furthest I ever got was probably 400 from 100, so that's cool, but it's just too tough. There's no room for error. So I'm taking a step away from it because I need to fund it more. Like, I truly just need more money in the cash account if I want to realistically grow it. So yeah, taking a step back from that, but I do plan on getting past here in the prop firm evaluation with Lucid Trading. Lucid Trading prop firm. We are on our way to pass. We are 400 away from passing. We got 807 in net profit over the course of 8 sessions. I think it's been 8 sessions. It's either been 8 or 9, but yeah, we'll get to funding. I'll reach payout eventually, as I have in the past with some other prop firms. We'll get there. And I will fund the live account. I'm not done with the live account. If anything, I'm going to trade the live account as well. I'd love to trade them both, really. That's the goal, man. That is the goal. Delta structure, nice, man. Yeah, whatever works for you. Yeah, damn, that's interesting. I don't think you could do that with Lucid Trading. You have to hold trades for 5 seconds or longer. Otherwise, it's considered high frequency trading. You have to hold trades that are in profit for 5 seconds or longer. There's 300. What do you guys think? I'm gonna blow through it or not? Pretty good rejection. I'm gonna try and make an entry here very soon. Gotta come down a bit more. Ideal area would be there, but we'll see. See what it does. Do you lose the account if you break that rule? You probably get warned. If you keep exploiting it, then yeah, I'm sure you do. It's a 90-10 split percentage of profit. All right, man. Well, could be coming down to a setup. I'm all for that. Let's see. I think I'm going to take 2 cracks at this. I don't know if we're going to come down to the bottom. That's awesome, Vlad. Hell yeah. Wouldn't have been bad. But who knows? I really don't know if using the high time frame bias is truly helping me or hindering me. It's reducing my trading though, so it's probably helping me. Okay. Try to make entry here. All right, here we go. Come on. Get me into something.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm in. Going long for the pullback. See what happens here. Certainly could have had a little bit better of an entry. Oh, we're dumping. We're actually dumping. We're actually dumping. Nice. Okay. In for the reversion. See what happens here. Come up to the top, come back up to 7,300. I mean, that'll be another 25 in profit. We'll push over 100 in net profit today if we can make that. I'm down with that. I think it helps when an expansion, but maybe hinders during rotation. Yeah. Well, there's a dangerous scenario to where we do trend up and I'm in a short, or we trend down and I'm in a long, and it slips really hard against us. So, I mean, that could be one way to prevent those out of favor conditions for the approach. But it is tough, man. It's kind of like you don't want to keep yourself out of winning trades, but you also want to try your best to keep yourself out of losing conditions. It's kind of a weird balance. Sort of tough to figure out. One thing's for sure, my data has been pretty good though, so maybe I just stick to what I'm doing. Let me go back here because I have all this jotted down in the day. Daily high time for advice. I did have one day where I didn't have a bias. And it was a $200 winning day. I don't know. We're right at our exit, aren't we? Pretty much. I didn't even see that come in. That was fast. We might have tagged it, actually. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention in that moment. Yeah, I don't know. For the most part, I've been very consistent with the high time frame bias, I guess. So maybe I should just stick at it, considering my data does say that it's pretty decent. Okay. Is this a yes? Yes. It's the MES, but yeah, it's the S&P 500. Trading micros. All right, guys, almost to exit. Playing reversions. Keeps. Right above your comment, Nightbot just posted what my approach is. If anyone's ever interested in checking it out. Not because I think you should use it, because I'm just trying to be transparent about what I'm doing. I still don't believe anyone should follow my trades or do what I'm doing. What? What is this? The best trading content on YouTube. The most transparent trading content you're gonna find across the entire internet. Now, 25K is what you start with in a Lucid Trading prop firm account. If you buy the 25K tier, 25K is just the starting point of this account. We are in net profit of 806. Our prop firm gives you an account, guys. Generally, they give you thousands of dollars in the account. That does not mean that's how much you're trading. You're really just trading the drawdown that they give you. The drawdown is the amount that you are allowed to lose before failure. Are you adding? Yes. If I can. I'm only going to add another contract if the price comes back down to our reversion pivot area, which is the bottom of the range on the imbalance. Hello, bro. Hello, bro. We're almost out of this trade here. Don't know if it's going to be for too much profit, but we're almost at the top of the range. That's my exit. It's 244 too. I don't know if I want to trade into the imbalances, guys. Dude, I don't have any money. I'm a broke trader. Go mow a couple lawns. Go to your neighbor's house and ask if you can mow their yard. Go pick up some dog poop in your local neighborhood. It's a great business model. I think we're going to tag out of this one here soon, guys. Coming up to the top of the range on the imbalance. Just need to spike to where I need to be. We'll get out of this one. I don't really know where the imbalance is going to take us. A little afraid of it because we got some inconsistent volatility coming in. It gets a little wild. 250, man, things just... Balance report. It's like guaranteed volatility. At some point, I really do want to come up with an approach to trade the 250 volatility. Trading a lot, no stress. Well, maybe that's an accumulation of hundreds of days of trading and thousands of hours of chart time. I don't know. One thing is for certain, though, the longer you do this, the more desensitized you get. It becomes easier to be less emotional about it. But I don't think the struggle ever goes away. Today was still a mental battle for me. I really don't know if we're going to trade the imbalance. I'm kind of scared to trade the imbalance. If I can get out of this right now, right here, coming up to the top of the range again, that's what I want. I don't care if I make $2. I don't care if I make 10 or 10,000. I just have to listen to the exit strategy. That's it. What am I trading? The S&P 500 index, futures, micros, MES. I really don't know what's going to happen here. If I trade the imbalance report, I will give it one more shot. I don't mess around with the imbalance reports too much. I really don't. It's kind of hard to read it. It's a lot of volatility. Kind of kills your trades. I'm going to give it another chance, though. Might add to this if we drop on the imbalance. If we drop in the imbalance on the first candle, I'll throw down another contract. Otherwise, we just stay in. Here we go.
Order filled.
I did it. We dropped. I added. Let's see if we move back up. I said it. I said it before. I said it again. That imbalanced volatility, man. She's crazy. The re-entry might be okay. God dang, the imbalance is just rough. 94 down to 88. 6 points.
Order filled.
I'm doing it again. This candle's just a little too enticing. Three contracts in. certainly kind of dangerous. We're getting in at the bottom of the liquidity, though. See if we get the reversion we're looking for. If this fails me, I won't ever trade the imbalance again. And it ain't looking too good. The imbalance is tough. It's tough to trade. It's certainly tough to trade it. You gotta have some balls of steel to hold through this bologna sauce. I'll tell you what. I've been developing my balls of steel. That's why we're going to keep holding this until we're green. Reversion's looking hot. It's looking hot. We tag back over 90. We print back over 90. Should be okay, but things are a little dangerous. Things are a little dangerous. The one losing day I've had in this approach came from the end of the day. And it came from a trade kind of similar to this. I was trading the imbalance at the end of the day, ended up holding through close. I was up 100 in profit, and we ended probably down. I think it was down 200 in profit. The only losing day that I've had in the approach over the course of the last 8 or 9 sessions was trading the imbalance. But I told myself, you know what? If there's opportunity, if there's a setup from the volatility in the imbalance, maybe I can take it, maybe it'll be okay. So I'm giving it another shot. The approach is posted in the chat, guys. If you scroll up, if you're curious as to what it is. I'm playing reversions using the liquidity imbalance. Playing reversions based on the bottoming, overextension, topping, overextension of the liquidity imbalance. And playing the reversion, playing the pivot. Dollar cost averaging in whenever I'm not right on the initial go. That's it. Pretty bold. I don't think it's a given that big boys always sell positions on close. Otherwise, we would all be millionaires. It'd be too easy. I like this, though. I actually do like losing and reinforcing something that could be bad for the approach. This is really good data. You guys see it in the shorter term of maybe being like, oh man, that's a really red trade, but this is just going to help me in the end. If this doesn't work out, I just get stronger. That's the way I see it. Hell yeah, Vlad. Nice. 84. Oh. I wasn't looking at that candle. What the hell? Why does that keep happening?
Order filled.
Here we go. 4 contracts. Playing the reversion. End of day. It doesn't get spicier than this. We are sized in pretty significantly. Imbalance is coming back. It's pretty good. It's what we need. It's what we need. $89.50. We're in on a massive sized in trade right now. Like, this is huge. This could blow the account up if it's very wrong. Certainly a spicy one, boys. This is a spicy trade. But I'm holding until my exit approach comes in. "25 seconds until candle print." We could pass the account on this too if we have a decent enough jump. We'll see. It's closing the market. Like I said before, if this doesn't work out, it's just going to make me stronger in the end. Either imbalances are going to be viewed as some opportunity. That volatility that comes in will be opportunity for my setup, or it'll just be something I avoid. But I don't know that. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad until I trade it, right? Until I forward test it and collect some data on how good it may be for me. I don't really know what impact it's going to have. Hell, the imbalance reports might even be the A+ setup that I need. Maybe it brings me into something crazy. I've had one bad run with it, so I can't really just throw it in the trash yet. Back to break even. We are trading 4 contracts, so every single point is $20. There's quite a lot of leverage here on this. Quite a lot of leverage. Trading at a 20 times leverage right now with 4 micros. Every single point movement, every single dollar movement here on the index futures is $5 trading the MES. And I have 4 contracts. 5 times 4 is 20. 20 times the per dollar movement. All the way to entry. If I do lose this trade, it's going to change a little bit here in the approach. Because out of all the consistent sessions, I've only lost during the after hours. So if this one loses for me too, it'll just make me better. That's the way I see it, truly. Got about 30 minutes of trading until we get liquidated, so maybe sitting in this. Through the end of the day, we'll see what happens. This is a very spicy tuna roll right now. Spicy tuna. Sorry I'm missing some comments, guys. Generally, when I'm trying to focus on some entries and building the position, I'm not really looking at chat too much. I'm not going to make fun of your words. Yeah, it's not a pair because it's not Forex. I'm not trading currency. I'm trading index futures. Trading the MES, S&P 500 index futures. Gamma levels and delta hedging. Yeah, maybe. Use VWAP or divergences. You will lose, bro. Oh, thank God you said that. It means I'm gonna win. Just waiting on one of you guys to say that. You went long, so I shorted. Okay. Are these streams making revenue? Not really. Ad revenue is very small. It's making pennies. Why'd I buy? Liquidity imbalance has bottomed out. Overextended on the time frame I'm looking at. You guys can see my approach in a video there. It's posted in chat. Nightbot posted it up. VWAP ATR divergences of any kind? No. All I'm doing is looking at the liquidity imbalance, which is just a form of level 2 analysis. It's all derived from the order book, the depth of market. The imbalance is the delta, I guess you could say, of the bid and the ask. Bid minus ask, a difference. Financial ads pay the most? Yeah, they do. We're a pretty small channel though, man. We just recently started getting like 30 plus viewers. So I don't know. I might make like $1 every stream. $1 to $3 every stream or something. It's very small. Ad
Connection
revenue.
lost.
Oh, that's great. I love losing connection. Yeah, the ad revenue is very small on the streams, guys. Maybe $1 to $3. I'm pretty much doing this just because I want to share the journey and video log my process here. Not just for like people's viewing pleasure, but for me, for myself. These are video logs for me to look back on. And it's cool to just be part of something, part of some community in trading. It's 3:09. p.m. Things are going to get weird here if the tops on this time frame go away. That means that my exit's going to be a little different. Scale out at BE to reduce risk? Nah. I'll scale in, but I'm not going to scale out. Scaling out now would be kind of weird because I have no exit plan for that. There's no exit strategy. I would just be scaling out in the middle of the range here in the imbalance, and that doesn't make sense to me. I gotta hold this. I got into it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it until the exit makes sense. I can't just get out because I'm scared of losing more or because I'm red. I need to let my trade play. How long do I trade? Thanks for that, Harry. I appreciate that. I usually get on between 9 and 10 a.m., man. And I just trade the whole session. For as long as I'm getting setups, I'm trading. We're at 74.50 in profit right now. Generally, these trades after hours do not really move the account much. If anything, I've had really only one losing day in the past like 8 or 9 sessions, and that one losing day was during after hours. So fool me once, fool me twice, I just won't trade that anymore. So like I said, this will just make me stronger, man. What happened to that $200 live account? I withdrew it because I realized it is nearly impossible to trade a $200 live account. It's not enough money, man. There's very little room for error, mistakes. The margin requirements are $50 per contract. There's just little to no room, so it's unrealistic to think that I am going to grow that. I've came to that realization after losing and bleeding the account with commissions and tiny mistakes. There just isn't enough room. So I'm not done with the live cash account. I'm going to refund it, but it's got to have more money. So I'm going to get some cash payout here with the prop firm. I'll refund that bad boy up and we'll keep on trading it. But for now, I'm pausing it. We're trading an evaluation here with the Lucid prop firm. Lucid trading prop firm. Just a moment, it's going to bounce. Yeah. We'll see. Also came to that conclusion with the 200. Yeah. Really difficult to trade, algo only? Yeah, maybe. If we have any good pop here, we're going to probably win significantly considering we're sized in with so much contracts. 4 contracts is the most I think I've put in on one of my setups. I could go up to 20 if I wanted to, but that gets kind of dangerous. I might have tagged 5 very briefly, but 4 has been like the absolute max. How's it going, champ? What up? What up? What up? Mommy Trades, what up? Wow, that's kind of crazy. I'm your lucky charm, huh? What a nice selling point to watch me while you trade. Don't do anything I'm doing. Do what you're doing. Just hang out. Just hang out. Being caught lucky charms. Ugh. Oh man, I pulled something in my. Oh my god. Jesus. You just plummeted to the ground. What was that? I don't like to see that. What? We're okay. This is fine. I probably should have added another contract on that. This could be bad, but it's like I said from the beginning, man. I'm gonna be composed. I'm gonna remain composed. If I end up having a bad trade after hours, it's just gonna make me stronger in the long run. That's truly how I view it. going to be hilarious if I win this trade. Absolutely hilarious. It was heart-stopping. I guess that's how I know that I've really gotten really desensitized, man, because I don't know, it didn't even scare me. It was kind of like a whoa, but well, we're okay. Like we're going to go higher than we were just previously before the dump. Beautiful. Here's what I will do, though. I don't have a stop loss or a take profit intentionally. If I did have a stop loss, probably would have been tagged out there, huh? I will be exiting this trade probably somewhere in this area. Oops, not there. If we can move up, if we keep on moving up here on the imbalance, this will be good for us. Really good. Okay, we are blowing up. Let's hope that we can keep on holding this. Let's try and get out of this trade here with something pretty decent, guys. Got to stay true to the approach. We've got to stay true to the exit. Part of me wants to take this profit, really does. It's really painful not taking the profit. I truly need to test this approach, though. I need to see if this is worth holding. We're pretty much getting out here at this high. We're about right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Time frame is changing where our exit's going to be. I'm only trading the relative data to the time frame I'm in, and we are actually just about at it, guys. I'm
Order
done.
filled.
Woo! Woo! Damn, son. All right. Got to give me some props. Got to give me some props in that one, because that was a crazy ass trade. Excuse the language. It'd be it would be beautiful if it just plummets now. Like, come on, give me that. Give me that reversion. Whoever said I was going to lose this trade in the chat, I do got to give you thanks, because I called it initially. So thank God you said it, because that means we're going to win. Thank you, my friend. Seriously. Guys, fire sauce. Taco Bell fire sauce. That's what I'm talking about. Good play indeed. Yes. That was a scary one. I will say this. The after-hours trading is not dead. I don't have enough evidence or data that says that it sucks yet. That was a really good trade. So, really, really, really had to stay composed in that one. I listened to the system. I got the pop I needed. We got to the top. Damn. What an example to look back on. This is why we video log, guys. This is why we log our days, our trade sessions with video. I could easily write this down, just forget about it. Damn. Could have blown the account on that dump too. God, Flat's over here up $5,000. Clip it? Yeah. Yeah, you betcha. 4K left to pass. Nice. Well, dude, it's 322, Vlad. So you're probably good to just wrap it up. Conserve those profits, my friend. Using any indicator? Composition even when it was on negative. Yeah. That was a really good trade, man. Sized in 1, 2, 3, 4 contracts on the buy. Lo and behold, we barely passed the initial entry, but we walked out with a decent amount of profit. What was that? That was a $100 trade right there. It's $100 in profit. I think it was a little more actually. And what's so beautiful about this trade is it just reinforces my system. It's already 4 minutes after my exit, and we haven't even closed above the exit. It makes me feel pretty good. We could, right? We could always get more. But like I say before, what's certain is I'm in profit. What isn't certain is how much more it's going to keep moving. So that's why the exit strategy is important. What pair? No pair. This is not Forex or any currency. It's an index future. It's the MES S&P 500 index futures. On an eval though. Okay. Yeah, look at that, bumping up even more. Some volatility coming in end of day. Who would have thought? Right on close. And this is completely just came back. Amazing. Really nice pop in the liquidity right there. It's looking like it wants to break 3 now. Jesus. I got 98. Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. 12 hours will fry your brain. Yeah. I think normally I'm trading like 5 hours a day. These streams are averaging about 4 hours. So that's about where we're at. Damn, dude, look at that. Pushing 3. That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyway, guys, appreciate y'all's engagement today in the chat. And just anyone tuning in, subscribing, and liking. You guys are awesome, man. I do not take it for granted. I love the engagement here. If you haven't already, join the community Discord. Nightbot posted it up in the chat. Love to have y'all in there. Chat after hours, share some trade ideas, share some performance metrics if you care for that. Just trying to build a community of people that are transparent about trading and trying to get better at the space. What I'm not doing is trying to build some chat room where everyone's copying each other's trades. That's stupid. I would never condone doing that. It's just a community of people trying to get better at this thing and sharing their journey. That's all I'm doing here, guys. I don't sell any courses. I don't sell seminar tickets or whatever that baloney is. Most you'll see me sell here is some merch, some coffee cups, or maybe some hats. And there's the break of 300. Look at that. That is insane. What a run. Damn. Prop trader? Yeah, we're Lucid Prop Firm trading right now. Lucid Trading Prop Firm. But anyway, guys, yep, not selling any courses or any of that baloney. I'm affiliated by a couple things. Not selling them, not trying to tell anyone that they got to use them either. But if you do want to use some pretty reputable stuff, Bookmap, Level 2 analysis, that's what we're using for the liquidity imbalance, and then NinjaTrader is what we use for charting here, for futures trading, and for the broker that we use for live cash and all that. NinjaTrader, 2 weeks real-time data, no cost to you if you sign up with my link in the description or in the chat. Nightbot will post it up. Appreciate you guys. If you do take my links, it helps me a ton. And I'll see y'all in the next one, man. 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. weekdays live streaming. 100% transparency. New all-time high for ES. And that happened after hours. That is crazy. Appreciate you guys again, man. See y'all tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow. I'll be live again between 9 and 10 a.m. CST Central Standard Time. Peace out, guys.